Well, this time I did take care of my dailies. I didn't move myself back. Let's see, last time we went to Sparkle into a bar, and now we're in the dance room. That doesn't allow Aha when it's Aha's group. Still haven't unlocked this, knowingly. Let me first eat this. Tasty. And this. Hey, come on. Munch, 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 munch. Tasty. Oh yeah, there's one more thing. Munch. Doesn't really matter which material, I can just convert it. Except for this material, which I do have to collect. Go! Okay. And we are here again. Oh, and we're not. That's how I'll do the ones that were here. The goal here. What just happened? Of course I'll be coming back. Sparkle Dog. And I'll do this one. I'll come back to those ones that I skipped last time. But that'll be later.
Nothing major. I'm fine.
As we've written.
I underestimated you. Tomorrow.
Reach the end of the story.
Which world are you from?
Okay, let's... That was simple. Boom. Real simple.
Which world
No match for me.
reports Sparks?
Skip. It's time to duel. Trash. Trash cake. Bro. Oh, they're dead. Doesn't matter. You want your defenses when this is coming.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Yes. Just in case. Oh, this real quick. Bad. Oh, another one. Be quiet. I'm only here for one thing, and that's is to play a children's card game, dice. Actually, this could be a dice game. Doesn't matter. Well, that's gonna be good.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Sorry.
Oh look, a bow upgrade. So it was a good idea when I came here. There's the upgrade. The bow upgrade.
Let's wait.
So that's how it works. Deja vu.
Mario.
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The Wispy here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Missed something over there, apparently. Or is this simply just meant to be a tunnel? I just gotta check, just in case. Nothing here. Nothing here. Well, I'll look it up, I guess, later.
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
Not very many. Toilets.
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom. Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle's sake, you be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy. And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink? You knew? And what made you link me to this place? Oh, that's kinda harsh, sis. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom, and you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, man? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill. Sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out Memoria fountains with similar emotions. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here.
Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out. Well, if you ask me,
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sambo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
No, I do not. So we are in the Grand Lavatory. But that's disappointing. So only a temporary upgrade.
Plunger.
Disappointing. How do they even get onto those toilets?
See, what did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fan?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help.
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish during these fantasy games. I'll grant their wishes. No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Spock. You must have heard that saying. In the future, now, that moment has come. Sparksicon.
for reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the eye. Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Fantasy Games were never us, the supplicants. But sadly, The Interastral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, and everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting, and so the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express cruise derailment at... I'm looking forward.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this van. I insisted on showing you some gallows humor, jokes we found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a visual of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
No, you deserve it.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would... Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to...
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume...
Man, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern. Not that I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead on no... The Astral Express always has a way of handling... Oh, if you run into trouble...
I'm just gonna skip though.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out...
I could check those other things. Maybe you'll hope, but I just saw, hey, there's a portal. I didn't think it would pop me up there. Oh well. Since I...
Cheers to your tragedy! Give me a glass of today's bad taste joke.
Listen.
It's time to play a
No one
card game.
appreciates me.
You take damage. Deal 2 instant damage. Oh, dice. Well, if I can get... Ah, disappointing. Well, they're defeated.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
I have no claim to.
Cheers to your tragedy! Gotta get
The golden trash can. Oh. Still can't go in there, though.
Till the balloons.
Sweet defense. We fought against the trash can before. What's this gonna hurt? This is gonna hurt. There'll be no next turn for me. Unless he rolls really, really bad.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Beating people in card games. I thought this pipe right here would have led to Okay.
Good.
May we never have to come back here again. She said. What happened? Cheesecake? Where'd the cheesecake guy go?
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
Really wish we had one of these light orbs on the express.
Mr. David Day in Floor 4, please complete your discharge procedures as soon as possible. Your appetite has exceeded hospital capacity. We're ready.
Let's wait and see.
Everyone I see! It'd be so funny if you were not funny.
Attention, Professor Skaven from the Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to consultation room 7 immediately. We're one lane from this card game. Thank you. Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
It'd be so funny if you were not funny. I'm extra sick. Everyone I see!
Mr. David Day, Ward 4, please complete your discharge procedures as soon as possible. Your appetite has exceeded hospital capacity. We're begging you.
Okay. Someone's... Still, these are the only 2 outfits you have to buy. This one you could have gotten for free when it was originally released, and then there, some people are angry that they had to buy. Why didn't you just get it for free if you did that Pokemon event? And then the schoolgirl outfit, which was just released, and for just put her in a different outfit, and then they said, hey, how about we use it for a story, just so it actually it's connected as she has used it.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Miss Akavilli? Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
Attention patients, please refrain.
You're finally back, Akivilli.
If you wish to dine,
I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice. I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But, just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Attention.
Is this Dual Mention City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Dual Mention City here.
I'm pressing R3 and it's not reacting. Oh well, good thing I have a keyboard.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy. Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all!
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
That red mask looks like the same mask from Honkai Impact. That.
You still remember me?
I know, and this one as well. Wait, so these are just Honkai Impact the masks she left in Honkai Impact?
More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Attention all doctors and patients. Do not believe any...
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elite. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her. Stop? You mean treat? Yeah? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear.
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am Navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy! Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am Navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy! Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am Navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy! Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am Navigator. A little help? You need me! Defeat Sparksy!
I repeat, do not believe.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am Navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy!
Your appetite has exceeded hospital capacity.
It'd be so funny
wish to dine, please invite the hospital.
What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
I've heard things.
Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You need me. I can help you defeat Sparksy. Hey, what's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help?
And stop looking at my skirt.
You need me. I can help you defeat Sparksy. Hey, what's going on? Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Okay, I've heard. Well, I've actually seen that based on what option you pick, it changes her face. How her face would look like. Like she looks relieved if you don't press it. Then she just I believe it was supposed to be shocked, if I remember it, shocked, and then she just feels you really wanted a sour face, you really wanted to be gone that much. Well, I'm just gonna take the first option. And the game just crashed. Rebooting. I guess Wald boots back up. Well, I saw a clip of Sparksy during battle in her Japanese voice actor, I think it was. She's extremely annoying. So annoying.
The mask of the mask, that's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. No wonder the fool...
Yes, It might be to become a fool through the masks. Mask is who we... At least then, the waiting is torture, you know. I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair, I know. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo! Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast. Thank you.
Sequence now? Whew. Miss Sparkle lives to fight another day. Sequence now? Whew. Miss Sparkle lives to fight another day.
Nice.
Sequence now? Whew. Miss Sparkle lives to fight another day.
Nice.
So, is it time for the combat sequence now? Whew! Miss Sparkle lives to fight another day!
Nice! Nice!
So, is it time for the combat sequence now? Whew! Miss Sparkle lives to fight another day!
Nice!
So, is it time for the combat sequence now? Whew! Miss Sparkle lives to fight another day! So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. But you said you had a way to stop Sparksy.
I've got a few anti. I've always had this.
Oh, fun. Game crashed again. Rebooting. I noticed that, the apprentice to that other general. The former general? Or whatever. He stole what was the granddaughter? She's over there.
So the audience watched.
That's life. Ignore the spec. You said you had a way.
I've got a few. The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures, and weapons that my fierce rivals once used against me. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. I gotta say, I'm cool. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
This is being in sync. We can do it! We can do anything!
So that's how it works.
I choose you!
Again?
Existence is of no future could come.
Predestined for oblivion.
No other tomorrow.
cosmos is all about.
Let's wait and see.
Intel from the school?
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you? Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Hey, gray hair. Where are you? Huh? What's this?
Whoa! That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
Kid, wake up. Uh-huh.
My
This
precious.
Is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing!
You got it. Smash every last one and bring them all back. Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized stellar jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparks comes, I like a little hormone entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should.
We can do it!
You chose the wrong enemy.
It looks more like a bad art show.
Free will, or was it still water? Again?
And return!
We can do anything!
Destined for oblivion.
I can't let them down. Future will come.
Still water, oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Theo, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
Correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Want to make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
Are we gonna get wrap up?
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural. The waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only those versed in the art of imagenesis can control them. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb. For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Boom, boom.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry.
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools. The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who... Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. I said, open sesame! Open Hooray! In their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposters stole my identity too!
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. Light orb has acknowledged you.
Wee.
This is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elations climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, if the tavern folks call this the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, stick your hand in? It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure, your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair.
Billy, have mercy. In Billy's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Is this? Huh? What's this?
They really answered! But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? Alright.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rules? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Well, they're not. Well, first of all, they're not fools. Another thing is, wait. So, wouldn't it be better to try to find Rappa and ask them to help? Of course, who knows how long Rappa would take to get here? Hey. Because I'd rather be a turn into a ninja than turn into a monkey.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn to monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that would change their destiny.
Hey, Mr. Wren, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I got something right.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Are these folks really the nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless.
Mr. Wren, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you?
Okay, so that guy, the narrator is what? Someone who unfortunately got stuck as a monkey from the Penacony event and was transformed into one. So by the time they got here, they were just here. Or they were an artwork piece that came to life over there and... Yikes. Maybe we'll learn the backstory of narrator once that guy becomes playable, or when he gets released as a playable character. We'll get the narrator's backstory. Since there's two possibilities, either he's a strangeling created during the banana banana pandemic thing, or he's someone who got turned into a monkey, somehow got out of the was completely transformed the monkey event. Mind was turned back to normal, but body stayed monkey, and now just lives here with the other ones who got turned into monkeys.
Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed? My eyelid's been twitching all day. Knew something was bound to go wrong. You know, old Sampo's got a soft spot for his regulars, so I couldn't help but come check on you folks. And what do you know? I was right.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sampo.
Then lead the way.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts in time. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion,
This mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this realm.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fenghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fenghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fenghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the Rainbow for aid, using their Lux Arrow to strike down the Demon Star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then Liu Chui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fenghu, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux Arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace. I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Fool or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux Arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Aha once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Welcome back to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Smelly.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
Oh, curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Raffy Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Raffia Academy also.
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests!
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Ah! Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express.
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
Who shall become Miss Sparksy?
We offered everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparksicle! 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 Sparksicle!
Ugh, my eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Man, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana.
Come on, banana. Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garafia Academy a good banana wash. Oh, but what if that—
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Yeah, I find it somewhat funny that
no other choice.
That I would around the corner to hit them.
We can do anything!
Future will come!
Still waters uplift. I weep for the departed. This too shall fall.
Well, got that immediately. Okay. Let me in. I'll come over to you a little bit later and look around.
That's good.
So is that... Girls use wear the same underwear? No, they're looking like they're wearing combat like shorts rather than underwear. Still knowing I can't find the shop. Okay, I have to climb these popsicles. Is this?
No match for me. This is being in sync. We can do it!
I'm fine. Tomorrow!
Another journey from still water to uplift.
Happy.
Break's over.
No other choice but a future will come.
That's half the work. Destiny or oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is fall.
I'm surprised they didn't like attempt to censor the language here. Oh. Or in terms of the words, the characters. Of course, I am just joking in terms of, hey, in terms of, I'm just speaking about like older shows. Hey, if this was supposed to be like sitcoming that, shouldn't there be like joking that, oh look, we can't have Japanese characters? Yeah, it looks like the way upstairs has been completely cut off.
die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right?
Where is the banana jokes?
So you still don't get it?
You're the miss.
The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed. Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best ultimate act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantom Moon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
That's rather...
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express. Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. long, long time. Come on, gray hair, have a little faith in me. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Should be the last one standing, just stand up. But right now, I'll make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
Happy Cavies.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches! Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival?
Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
I'm disappointed we didn't get, like, see them pull each other's hair before turning into this.
A mere mask dares to threaten its master with such arrogance! Who's the mask and who's the master? That's still up for debate!
How many cell phones do they have?
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
What kind of trash rhyming is that?
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there. March, I'm just so...
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found that the students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched. So, hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that professor...
I'm still muted, though. I still feel like they should have at least had his mouth moving. Animated his mouth moving, but nope, because he can't talk, his mouth doesn't get animated moving.
As expected.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces. Have you seen... Furbo, Nana?
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no...
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Wait, wouldn't you have been converted by these guys? This piece of jello was looking at this girl's skirt. They all seem to be wearing the same black underwear.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Is that all?
There's rank button. What? They're up here now?
Give it up!
So they moved over here.
We can do it!
Tomorrow!
Free will or destiny for oblivion.
Finish them up. Future will come.
Another. I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Is that all?
I do have to say, the enemies in this world so far have been not violent. Oh, you know you can do that. That's. Oh, that's what I failed to do. That other one. That other one, since it had a one of those doppelgangers. So that's what I was missing. I captured. I could have. Be quiet. As I punish you. Why is that hole still here, Ben? An ATM?
Let's go! You're pulling my hair! That's the whole point. Surrender to Miss Sparkle like a good girl.
Let's wait. If it's to your liking.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves.
Where could it be?
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Repay!
This is being in sync.
I choose you.
You chose the wrong enemy. Existence is of no consequence. Future will come.
Another journey begins. Still water uplifting.
No other tomorrow.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us.
we now?
This place looks just like any other. So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear?
I didn't hear a thing.
Something's not right. July 22nd, night. Belle?
And you are?
But...
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. And so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I... But... all of you are already dead.
So, they're ghosts.
Himiko. These students... who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
So what's this Herald of Death?
We've got the wave now. Time to... You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago. That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy. I know you have a lot of questions now. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana. And the final lens...
Why couldn't I just go outside then?
Get your fist out of my face! Then move your foot first! Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President! You're here! You're gonna give this Furbo some...
Wispe called emotes.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after. She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of memes.
It's Sparkle or Sparksy. Both are equal. All right, everyone. Let's round up.
You, Bessa! I pried open its mouth. Oh, that sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the...
the gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emotive. Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. She and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing. This time, I truly hope.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Did I miss something in there? Don't worry about it. I'll worry about it later. And maybe we'll be creating a different course since it's not letting me back in there. So I'm guessing we'll have some sort of different course if I go back. So, oh well.
What does everyone think? Like the nameless win? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to find out!
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started!
Time for your Sparksicon grand finale! Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Attack during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The army has all arrived. I'll hereby declare the first battle of the Phantasmoon substance has commenced!
It looks like she got swapped out from a teenage model to an adult model. Looking at her in this form. Too bad I'm not able to rotate her. Since her, I have to say, I think her since she looks taller. Well, of course, all bosses look taller, but yeah, she definitely looks looks like she aged up. Okay.
Major.
Trust me, we can do anything! As we bring... 必ずや勝利を。トライプレイ
Special guest.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow!
I'm on it.
Mini. Support spectacle.
必ずや勝利を。
Future will come!
This is being in sync?
Mimi.
I'll see you off.
Now you know what I'm capable of. A flawless victory.
I'm on it.
Mini. What are you doing? Special guest.
Tear the sky! Quench the blood! Let's strike! Feel the scorching hail in your dog!
Support spectacle.
Hurry to fate! Quench the blood! Her agony!
Did everyone really take good care
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
SparksCon isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Fought you.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go? Look over here. General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things? We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Oh, feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head...
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his. Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret? Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you? Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
What?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Astral Express! Astral Express! Astral Express!
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber. You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you, and the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show. That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
Of course it's gonna end in bloodshed.
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. Who knows? But come on, I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed. The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
Maybe now I can find that shop that sells the...
Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well, so what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor. All right. Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon Games than another enemy, right? What? No parting words? How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place?
Why does she sound? Why is she putting on this sort of accent? Like she's some sort of weird, villainess whose plans just got all spoiled.
What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. Ugh. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
Foxy! No. Sparkle?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
So, can I do that event yet? Okay, I can do the event now. Let's do a bit of the event, and then let's see what time is it. Yep, let me do a bit of the event, and then I'll swap back to the main story. Alright, first things first. I need to find about... Is there a shop? Or do I have to wait till I actually complete stupid... the darn it story? Still no evidence of a shop. It's supposed to be here somewhere. Okay, I guess I can look it up and then try out the event. Whole jokes. Why not call them joke cubes or laugh cubes? Yeah, I want to know where you get the shop, not where, but yeah, the shop is... Okay. So I'm looking for the AAA delivery. Contact me. Location, first floor. Okay, interactive map, a lot of chests. Okay, the shop should be at the front.
Those people at the Go Home Club.
So it'd be here, where the shop would be. I guess I have to continue the plot, complete the plot before it becomes available. Well, let's do some of the event first. And then I'll close out it with doing the event. Now it says... Oh, I get it. I accidentally looked at Currency Wars. Fine, back to the story. Oopsies, that was my own problem. Okay. I guess I'll use the restroom first. I've been drinking Mountain Dew. So...
I'm really curious about that classroom frozen in just nothing ever happened. "15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school, then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That terror moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Until next time, I'm guessing it's gonna happen.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantasmoon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began!
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers' fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out she's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as...
It's Scott got...
Lyndon Scott.
Oh well, I guess he's finally
Lyndon
written
Scott,
out.
age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon Games, and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, there goes the chicken. The large chicken. We'll never get to see him again. And this is how they kill off Snot. Scott. Snot. I'm just gonna call him Snot. So this is how they write him out. They just kill him like this off screen. I would rather have seen him get fired and then him do something lose absolutely everything, do something stupid, and then die. Nope, they just decide to kill him off screen. I have to say, disappointing death. And here's paint everywhere, so the Herald of Death is around. I've heard that some people want this person to become playable right here. But the question is one of these two the Herald of Death? Probably not him, as he'll be a playable character, but what about her? Maybe she's the Herald of Death. Since we don't know who the Herald of Death is right now.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Oh well, poor duck guy who wanted to create a nice place.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, Grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
And it crashed. Restarting the game again. But still too bad I'm chicken. But who's... So it won't be
Rage spark when he first...
Mr. N, now he's... People only care compared to all that.
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
I'm gonna join the games.
Mr. Asheville, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Asheville, I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
Justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private between you and me.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing this stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in?
Oh look, it's her mask.
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents. Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club?
Got some new stock in. Want to hear the...
Daily just to get materials, just fun.
Hey.
Oh yeah, it's time to duel. This is gonna hurt. Oh well, I think we're all big this time. Disappointment. Okay, next turn. This is the last turn. I won't be able to survive another turn. I need a roll. Nope, there was no defense, no penetration. This would have been the end.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Now that I captured one... Oh, just captured one of them, and I captured... I haven't done this, tried this thing out, or tried this out. Collect a total of 5 cards. Say I still haven't found one of those releases, even though I've been challenging everyone. Of course, I would feel like, hey, there was no problem with me doing ahead, but I didn't find. I decided to wait until now. Really? He's part of the event? He's part of... Really? Okay, I'll worry about that. So, me first. Please. F. Skip. It's time to duel. It's a 14. This really gets like this raccoon. Oh, this one's even real big. roll and see. Even if I do not get fours next time, I have the firepower to take them out. Alright, second turn attack.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Okay.
Some dry jokes. Shake.
Do you know, because this is an event, and seeing that this is also, so apparently I'm just going as I said, I don't care what it is, I just want to okay, I don't care. I'm just skipping. Again, I don't see why you had to wait till the end of the game. I would say after you got introduced to this location, I would say it should have unlocked, since by that point you would have known both of these characters, been introduced to both of these characters once you were done with the area. They should have just had it like that. Not having you have to go all the way and beat up Sparkle and confront Himiko's dad, which would have used Himiko. Yeah. Like I can see why they have the gave you the tutorial here in case you skipped. Bara. Okay, so if all the dice are odd at the second turn, during dust, attack powers increase if they're odd, which is bad for Acheron. So if they're below 8, they don't take damage during the blizzard. Whereas, I'll find. When attacked, if they really want me to use her. Fine. They really want me to use this stuff. Use her. Use her. Use Firefly. If this unit has full health, attack bar increases. Okay, so I get a second attack if all numbers are the same. I guess technically I didn't need that, but oh well. Six.
Every victory is hard won.
Okay, bye, Spark. Let me guess, Hook's at the top is the Grand Champion again, since she was the Grand Champion of that Pokemon event, if I recall correctly. sounds complicated. What? I'm only up to level 4? Let's go see if I can find one more person. Should be able to. I'll just have to find one more person, which should be pretty easy if I go back outside. They left his office just as he left it.
We need a strategy.
So interesting. The monsters here, or the enemies here, are not aggressive. Even though they show like, "Hey, we're going to attack you," things, they don't attack. Chipmunk kidnapped me and placed me inside of his... Why am I in a toilet? Okay.
Isn't that a legend?
Amen. No. Oh. Oh, or do I have to play one more game? Oh well, I'll just do this and hope. What was the point of that? But those things can only go up to 4. Oh, unlucky for you. Ah, darn it, his ability activates since they're all 2s. Question why roll when you already have good dice already? Well, you're dead.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Deja vu.
You'll never come to an end!
She's not champion? Oh no, she is. Okay. She could still be the best. Double defense, double attack, right? Double. Face 1 a total of 9 times. After attacking. After selecting dice. Face 1 a total of 9 times. So I have to select a dice that has a 1, so 1 a total of 9 times to gain a nuke. So this is a last resort type button. Got it. Guess what? I'll unlock this. If its special effects gain 1 paradise, if its effect has been triggered more than 4 times. How is that supposed to be doable? Well, I guess there is one dice that would work with that.
hard one.
Okay, the next opponent is... which one? So it's her, she's the next opponent, okay. Just because I'm using it. Definitely have the process for her, him, hit her. based on this thing, expansion pack 1, meaning they plan on expanding this game like in another tournament. No, they recommend using her. Hey, use this dice with this person. Well, True Repeater has more fours, I guess, so it is better. So this is the true form of the dice, rather than the one it had prior. No defense. I'm gonna have to overkill it. So he has 2 rerolls. Oh, right, reroll during attack and reroll during defense. 20. Unfortunately, won't matter about me rerolling, since at best I can get up to a 4. There. And if I have that fast, I would be able to get another 2 points, but that means I would still take 2 points of damage. Reroll. There we go. Well, he's gonna survive this one.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Okay, my next opponent is... I don't even remember who you are. A random NPC, okay? Okay. all yours. Oh yeah, first things first. Boy. Just pudding. More pudding. Oh, this is not good. Tried our health again, but I have double attack.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Okay, now we got Hook. Of course, we find her as a champion because she's the champion of Pokemon. So, yeah, headgear. So I have to get to rank level 23 just to get that reward. Okay, I recommend this dice. Through shield. Or forgot to glamour it. Sorry. I can't go out if I'm low tier card. Okay, I'm ready to fight you now. I think because the badgers are being really annoyed and I ran up just to do this. Okay, I can play now. Whoa. Yeah, she's the goddess of death, alright. Okay, I messed up. Hey, you wasted dice there. But, ouch! I think it's intentional that you're supposed to get... that you're supposed to have this much power. Oh look, 99. It has all of the effects. Numbers and the values less than 10. Ten or less? Okay, fine then. Here we go. 10. There we go. Well, I lost. So you gotta simply get lucky with this. Okay, so it was... Hey, so can I have that cheap card? And I bet there's some players who manage to beat that abomination of a card. Got so lucky they won. No, give me that cheap car. That cheap. And bye. Okay, I'm not gonna... The 4 Heavenly Kings. You can already tell what the 4 Heavenly Kings are. Limited rewards, which I will try to do. Get all of these limited rewards. Hasty. Reach multi-dual rank. A true doctor. Which is the same. I mean, it's... Oh, when your health is 10 or less, you can use this, and this one anytime. Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop for now. I probably will just do a recording of me doing off-stream recording of me doing the 4 Heavenly Kings. Let's first see who it is. The first opponent is... It's Berksy. And she's using Himiko. I mean, not Himiko, I mean... Kafka. You'd think she'd be using her own card. Well, thanks for coming. I hope you all had a pleasant time watching me play through the main story. Well, I'll be signing off for now. Who knows? Let's see. And maybe I'll be playing with more Chrono Trigger tomorrow. If not, then I'm taking a break to play Digimon. Since I was playing... since I was streaming for... let's see what... 3 days of Star Rail. Well, of course I didn't... I do want to try to get that Digimon game done with, so I can try out the new Digimon story game. So yeah, hey, I make my own streaming rules and schedules. Well, thanks for coming, everyone. As said, I maybe will do a recording off-stream recording while I'm waiting for, well, to do Final Fantasy stuff. And I will record it then. Until next time, thanks for coming. And this is a, well, you know what she is. Someone you wish you could slap several times over. Well, until next time, thanks for coming, and remember, don't be